When the hurricanes of 2024 our
Yo, what's going on, everybody? This your boy MC Mac Jones. Another day, another stream. I hope y'all had a great Monday. I hope I can make this a better Tuesday. Be gonna pick up where we left off with Dragon Age Inquisition. It was a bit of a slow day yesterday, but I still managed to make it a good 9 hours. We'll try to see if we can make better, audience numbers today, and even let's see if we can make a full 10 hours before the show is up. Shout out to everybody that's been supporting my channel. Greatly appreciated. I just finished getting my coffee finished. It's kind of simmering down at the moment. I also got my brunch on the way. I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I'm trying to make sure I got something in my system and fully alert to play this game. Y'all know how it gets. When life is rough, is rough, you don't sleep so good. But we manage. That strength. So, give me just one moment. I'm just stirring the brown sugar in my coffee. Hold on a second. Where the hell is the spoon? Here it is. Coffee's not good for anybody, to be honest, but at the same time, you can keep it healthy if you don't put any creamer and stuff like that in it. Mine just has brown sugar and cinnamon. One more sip. Let me not throw you guys any further than I already have. Let's hit continue. Got the update on my phone that my food is on the way.
The altar awaits our visit, Inquisitor. Everything I have done since leaving Ferelden has led me to this. Think of all we will learn.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I leave you to the garden.
As you like.
my Creator judge me whole. Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I be cleansed.
Inquisitor. You're concerned.
No, I'm just waiting, like everyone else.
Not for much longer. Inquisitor?
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
To work?
Got us started.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
If it's true, may the Maker judge me worthy of the honor.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Make sure I bring all my elves.
This is the place?
It is. Look for an altar, ancient but still standing. There! Do you see it? Tis all that remains of the great altar. We few who travel far call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Why, thank you.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her.
Then one day she disappeared, and there was no one with whom to speak. Your companions will need to go elsewhere. Not to worry, if there is shouting, they will hear it readily enough. You know who I am. From High Priest to High Priest, I am the last to drink of sorrows. Come to us, Mythal. Whatever you are, whatever remains, I invoke your name and your power. Mother.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is Mythal.
She is a deceiving witch!
Now, that's quite enough of that.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
Then you are Mythal?
Thank you for coming. I had no idea what to expect.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Then you're Mythal and Morrigan's mother.
As well as a witch who prolongs her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe, is it?
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old woman.
Yet here you stand, bound into my service. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
Hold just a minute. My brunch just arrived. Okay, I'm back.
We summoned you because we need your help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes, I know. The voices did not lie, Morrigan. I can help you fight Corypheus. Do you understand, child?
Yes. I think I do. Wait!
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Imagine my surprise to discover it was you.
And that is all.
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now wish you had drunk from the well.
Will you be all right?
I am uncertain. What she said is true, at least. I have the answer to your problem. I can match the Archdemon's power when the time comes. All that remains is for you to find Corypheus.
Worship. At your order. We'll be ready to make our move soon, I think.
Probably shouldn't rush to this so soon. I tell you what, I'll give it time. I'll at least try to see if I can finish up uh at least loyalty missions.
just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother. I needed her wisdom after the hero of Ferelden died.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
Hold on a second. Because my breakfast was buy one, get one free. I just finished my first plate. Let me get to my second one.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear.
It is beautiful.
Seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes. Spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunbird's throne. sister in Lothering when the Blight began. No one knew what was going to happen, whether we would live or die. And then one morning, I found a single bloom on a dead rose bush. And I thought, even in the midst of all this, life finds a way. The Maker hasn't abandoned us. What was that? Looks like we opened something. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Liliana, stop! What are you doing?
I'm protecting us. They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thilas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
If we let her go, she'll just run off to her cleric, won't she?
Likely.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
This has to be done. You know it.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seems the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me, just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
This? Now? After everything you've said and done? And my poor dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk leaving her alive. Don't tell me to let it all go after all I've sacrificed to get here. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
If I knew nothing was in it, I'd have just saved her. If all it was going to be was a message about letting go, I mean, that was a significant turn of events that would not, and the whole significant turn is that it was a waste of time. I admit to being disappointed.
Worship.
He looks like he could slit a throat. Not think twice.
You are that good a judge of character? That familiar with throat cutter?
Just some Grey Warden to do some really odd things.
You know the facts are better than mine.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
It gnawed at me, hooks in the hollows, pain of not knowing like the knot in his belly. But that is a hurt, and hurts can heal. I can heal
Are you?
You may still use that name if you like. I am here to help you.
I was clearly too short for this scene. Since, well, my entire body was cut off and barely my face was in it.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Inquisitor, Do you have a moment? What were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
Sorry to disappoint.
It's not disappointing, it's... Most people are predictable. Dwarves are practical. They do not dream. They cannot even imagine a world beyond the physical. But you have shown a subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I know of your people.
I'm just one part of this team, Solus. What about Cassandra or Liliana?
Cassandra separates matters of faith from those of the world. And she above all should understand how limited that is. Liliana has a brilliant mind, but her faith was damaged. To her, it is all a game of tactics now. But not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
Did we need to have this conversation in my chambers?
Worship?
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
In
this the truth is found. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
A prayer for you?
I hardly know.
If you'd rather not say, I didn't mean to pry.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. I swore to myself that I would be free of the Order, free of Lyrium. I prayed to Andraste for the strength to endure it. What have I done if not faltered?
You put the needs of the Inquisition above your own. When this is over, you will keep your promise.
Then I must see Corypheus ended. Our success at Mythal will force his hand.
It's only a matter of time. We will see this done, Cullen.
That I have never doubted.
I heard reports of the events at the Temple of Mythal, Inquisitor. It sounds magnificent. I hope we can explore it fully once Corypheus is defeated.
The Temple of Mythal held knowledge safe for untold centuries. It would be tragic to lose it.
Indeed. The Maker made the elves, as he did all children of this world. Any knowledge preserved by ancient elves in that temple could help us understand him better. But of course, all that must wait until Corypheus himself is defeated. Was there anything else, Inquisitor?
Farewell, revered mother.
Farewell.
Draw your last breath, my friends. Cross the veil and the fade, and
Mother
all
must
the
be
stars
very
in the sky.
pleased.
Rest
If
at the
I see
Maker's
her
right
again,
hand,
I will have no
and be
choice but
forgiven.
to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
You might be right.
'Twas a temple dedicated to her after all. Is it a coincidence we ended up there? There must be a connection we cannot see. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will undoubtedly move on. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well proves worthwhile.
I leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Your worship.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
This annoying conversation repeats every time I come back in here. Like, must it be so endless?
Grand Cleric Vitois is scrambling after the loss of her ancient.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
Yes?
All right. That I know of. One more loyalty mission. Then we'll go to a straight one.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We worked together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
That's funny. But the thing is, his rod just it seems like a penis joke. I'm just saying. I mean, stop me if you disagree. But his rod, come on, tell me you don't see it. That seems like a serious penis joke.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult. If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunandar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull? Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Let's go hold up our end of the bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krim can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move. Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss. I'm ready to head out, Bull. Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Thanks for making it more difficult for
Vince up ahead.
us.
Don't let them warn the others. I don't see any tattoos, but you're carrying a staff. Are you from a Chantry circle? No, and I would prefer not to discuss it. Have I done something to offend you? You joined the Qun? After they rescued me from slavery. And put you into something worse? A slave may always struggle for freedom, but you among the Qun have been taught not to think.
Solace, not the time. We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the Dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the Dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
This mission gives him a whole nother helmet. Okay. We'll see it in a second.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
I'll look for it.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
We can make this up to your people.
No, you can't.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the Dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary Dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
You think I should have sacrificed his men? I felt like that would have been bad for loyalty.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
The loss of the Ben Hasrath information will hurt. Can we smoke out some of your old contacts?
They'll pool their people soon enough, but we might be able to identify the agents who replaced them. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those events. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Gotcha.
Forget it. You're doing fine.
Yeah. I was just like, he's on my team, and so is his team. So I didn't want to kick his team to the curb. And for so many alliances I already built, it's not gonna kill me to loot, you know what I'm saying, to sacrifice a few. That's the way I was thinking of it.
The sight of you warms the heart.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corythia searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
Do you have any advice for me?
Find Corypheus. If he vanishes, he will only rebuild his power and come at us again. And he will come. Whatever mad play the Magister has in mind, you star as his nemesis. I shudder to think what a creature like that could concoct next, given the time.
That's enough for now.
Gotcha.
We shall speak again soon.
So you're a Paragon player like me, pretty much.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
Inquisitor.
This is where a smith should be.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Inquisitor.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Herod create masterwork. How the hell am I supposed to do that if I can't even talk to him? This one? Uh, sure, I guess. Yeah, as me who believes myself a leader in real life, those types of decisions weigh heavy just as much to you as it would your character. So that's the way I like to play. Like whether I play Mass Effect or I play this game, I put my, you know what I'm saying, that's the point of the conversation wheel to craft the destiny you believe you would be, you know what I'm saying, you would craft for yourself. That is the whole point. So if you weren't one that would sacrifice, you know what I'm saying, the people you believe are best for you, simply don't. If this was a linear storyline where the writers would have done it, then you have nothing to feel terrible about. You served, huh? I have an old friend that used to watch my streams when I used to do Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, and he wants to be in the Marines. I think he's turning 18 soon.
Nothing to report, sir.
Well, hey, man, if you go back on tour, all I ask, be careful and get back home in one piece.
Messer.
That's it, man. left. Then I guess this definitely has to be underground.
Is there something you need?
The demons are coming closer.
Is there a cave entrance somewhere? Bunker? Uh, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm looking for like that cave insignia that lets me know there's a way down and in, but I hadn't seen anything. Let me see. So if I drop down here, found it. It just doesn't look as obvious.
Who is that? Philippe? Is that you? Oh, merde.
What happened here?
We were on patrol, 5 of us, looking for supplies. Overwhelmed by undead, I ran. Please take this to Commander Jehan. The citadel in the north. Tell her. Tell her.
The demons are coming closer.
Managed to get it this time. He did deceive me just a little. Okay. Guess I can't climb this. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Make it take you!
I just got further and further away from the goal, I feel like. All that just trying to get over this thing, and all I did was just circle. Talk about wasting time. That's precisely why I like being able to climb and jump over things. Because when there's all these loop arounds and going around this and going around that and going under and over, I'm just like, when there's not enough, paths that just go through when they're fully established, I'm saying, places, I'm just like, oh my goodness. I'm not always even asking for a fast travel. I'm just like, I don't like, saying, tedious, repetitive. Especially when I'm just like, I just want to get this over with. They're just side quests. So it's like they couldn't just take me straight to the person they wanted me to deliver this to. So this can be done already. So if I gotta travel there myself to do this, at least make it make sense. Yeah, and I have on doing a completely different side mission. So this just feels like, padding the runtime when you couldn't just take me back to the person they mean for me to deliver this to. I mean, you already saw the map. I've been here already. So now I'm zigzagging around this maze trying to find how to get to this person because I don't remember how to get around as well.
All is well?
Inquisitor.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. I will make sure this gets to her family.
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Quest complete. After all that running around.
Nothing to report, sir.
The only the only excuse I can give this thing is that it was 2014 and they couldn't think that far ahead. That that's the best I can do to cut any slack.
Good day. I didn't sign up for this.
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's happened here?
It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
Demons are coming closer.
I do hope you intend to rebuild your Seekers, Cassandra.
Rebuilding is not enough. I would see the Seekers forged into something greater than what they were.
I'm pleased to hear it, my dear. The Templars must deal with dangerous magic eventually, and they'll need your help.
See how that had a fast travel to save us the headache? If only the rest of the locations simply had that.
Inquisitor.
cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us, if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
I shall take my leave.
Good day.
Damn, that's a lot.
Inquisitor.
Now I gotta find the underground path that leads there. That's it. All right. Guess that's it for this cave.
Red lyrium. I would prefer not to linger in its presence. Nothing to report, sir.
I think I remember trying to climb up this mountain and it wasn't the correct answer. Let me see. Let's try coming from here. Okay, fix this bridge. Go straight. find the ring.
We should not stay here too long.
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of Shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Okay.
Red Lyrium operation.
Three keys to locks that have been changed, a schedule for a journey not taken, and 2 names of servants no longer employed.
I don't know what you're on about.
The now useless items passed to you by those in my employ. I do hope you have alternate plans for the evening.
Joke's on you. I only had 1 key.
Man, I can already feel my coffee running out. I'm still feeling tired. That coffee sucked. Probably haven't been in here before if I'm stumbling into documents. At least I found something. Let's hope it goes around. Fantastic.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Who's what now?
My family is nobility. I've been in Seeker training since I was 6. I walked with the divine. I've never considered what I must look like to someone common. I must indeed seem terrifying.
Nah, you're alright. Skip the someone common bit, though. Makes you seem a bit of a shit.
Where was I when I got killed? Forgot. Is that me? Okay. Area clear.
The hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
You're the demon called Imshale.
Ahem. Choice spirit.
Maker, give us strength.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Talk.
Oh, you really shouldn't talk to these things, darling.
Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us, but who's counting?
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you won't be smart, be afraid. One down!
Serious boss battle if I did all that. He still ain't. Shit. Brought him down.
gone. The demon is finally gone.
It won't be long now. Valyrian's taken him.
Why was the demon here working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing, gentle hands. Directing
I do always forget about that. Those bees grenades I actually have equipped.
flow. Just right. Has to be just right.
I see. Perhaps red lyrium growing wild is of no use. Well, I may be sick.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you?
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted. No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
That's it for him.
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Any news, Baron?
Perhaps you haven't heard about Judicale's Crossing. The Red Templars' activities caused a catastrophic bridge collapse.
Any news, Baron?
Nothing you haven't already heard.
I shall take my leave.
Now the new issues are on the far ass end of where I am now.
Nothing to report, sir.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chevin.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
One more in the same area.
My Creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire, that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung to your accord.
All right. That's some good shit. I mean, I guess. This is closer. Yeah, I knew somebody had to level up. Okay, cool. Speaking of which, if this is your skill, map that sucker because I rarely switch to y'all. So it don't make no sense for y'all to have no access to it. Move that way. Okay, so that's right there. Move, I would say move that here, I guess. Now that this whole thing's getting harder, let's start speeding this up by letting them use their own like stronger capabilities. Oh, messed up. Sorry. Well, yeah, except for me. I don't want the computer using my main character skill when I'm not using them because I never know when I need it and saving it up for the like boss battle. Okay, cool.
Inquisitor.
We might be able to rebuild this. We might be able to rebuild this.
I have to say it twice. I definitely heard him the first time. Okay, so we can't go to here until this is built. That's okay. And I think I meant to do this first and didn't notice I went through this whole process by an accident. Okay, so Let's go back here. Well, this time let me mark it. And let's go back here.
Inquisitor.
Let's be going this way. I like how he just Porto Kage his way next to me. Hell yes. Good shit. All right. What's all this? Freeing up villagers? I mean, that's not bad. I just don't want to do it. Yeah, I want to do what's going out over that bridge. That's what I want to do. So I tell you what, I'm not saying I won't do this at all. I'm saying I'm doing this repetitive little situation right here dead last. Because this whole side mission, all of this is just padding. And I easily fall asleep on padding missions. So we're going back to Skyhold.
Let us begin. Inquisitor. Everything's in place. Corypheus now waits on you to approach the Temple of Sacred Ashes. A swift journey, and good luck.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me. I set aside an entire shelf for Grey Warden lore, and so far it's not even half full. Those wardens and their secrets.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I mean, I already selected Cassandra for this role, and she very much wanted it. So, you know what I'm saying? If I give it to Leliana at the same time, I don't even know what might happen. But given this is a woman that claimed she was a ruthless woman that was good at her job, what's divine about her is the whole issue.
I don't support this. There are better candidates.
I see. Then I should be glad it's not up to you. It's time for change, Inquisitor. The Grand Clerics know that. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I will make that mistake.
You can't force people to change their minds.
Then how will change ever come? People do not simply happen upon enlightenment. Most must be carried there. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there?
The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course, but they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine, yet.
She wants this role badly. I mean, I get that it would be somewhat of a romance bias in my case, but at the same time, you hear her, change by force.
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
Anything I should know?
It's been a long road, but we're nearing the end. Calpurnia's loss has left the Venatori demoralized. They'll be easy to eliminate.
I'll leave you to your work.
You are quite distracting, you know.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
You think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant.
You wanted to see me? Bull!
I got it! E posti sala talvasoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you with the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
Funny.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit, but that's about it.
I hope the Ben Hasrath would let you go.
They did. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
You going to be all right?
It's a knife wound, boss. I think I'll live. I'm fine. Thanks. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Ain't that something? Man, how old is Freddie Prinze Jr. at this point? He was acting back in the 90s when I was still a kid.
I do not like having that mirror, Illuvian, in Skyhold. Corypheus may not be able to travel through it, but what if something else can?
I don't think Morrigan would keep it here if that were true.
Yes, Morrigan said as much when I asked her.
Oh?
She said I was unreasonable, then offered to explain how the Illuvian works using words with less than 4 syllables. Ah, the Circle had a library. I'm fairly well read.
Right.
I'm not unreasonable.
I should get to know you better. We're working together, after all.
What would you like to know?
All right, where are you from?
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honleath. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. Traveling to Haven was the first I'd returned in almost 10 years.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart, an apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
You were away from Ferelden for 10 years. Was it strange being back there again?
Strange? No. If anything, the opposite. I was not sorry to leave Ferelden when I did. I had no desire to return. But leaving Haven was more difficult than I would have imagined. Not just because Corypheus forced it upon us. It felt like I was abandoning my home. I never thought I'd feel that way again.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
It's good to know we're doing something worthwhile.
The Temple of Mythal was extraordinary. In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless man may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
I trust my friends.
I know that mistake well enough to carve the angles of her face from memory.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Yeah, mid-40 sounds about right.
You planning to leave before we take down the bad guy?
No, but there may not be a later. It seemed wise to say my goodbyes now.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Carry on.
Of course. Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
Dorian Centurion's awfully pretty, isn't he?
I have to go.
I wonder who knows pain astride the game. It's one who... There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
What's the word out there?
They're pouring in from the Dales. That's good, I think.
What's the current mood?
Thick with 3 of the 4 humors.
As you were.
Inquisitor?
The day finds you of well and sturdy health?
Inquisitor!
Fine day to you.
He meant to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more of a spirit?
Questions can be shackles, but you kept me in kindness. I will answer.
You don't mind killing people, even being more of a spirit?
Monsters are easy, mindless, menacing. It's harder when it's people. Venatori, bandits. People who could change, but they chose. They hurt people. We need to stop them. My blades are yours to command. I forget later, so it washes clean.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
What do you need?
Of course. Another time.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Is this the final mission? I didn't even think to ask that
Find
before I
what
did
you
this.
need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes?
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
I don't even know if I got the Trespasser DLC, to be honest with you. Well, we'll find out.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
It ends here, Corypheus.
assuming control of this landmass.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I'm the Maker's chosen.
A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. If you desire death, you shall have it. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand. If you desire death, you shall have it. You think to best me? A runted dirt worshipper? Your people have ever been the sand beneath Tafinta heels. Feel my wrath.
Oh, now we're playing cat and mouse, so this is gonna be fun. Kneel before the dragon of Zakuul.
An avatar of divinity. Feel my wrath. Enough! Destroy you where you stand. As you wish. If you desire death, you shall have it. I shall sear you from the very heavens.
That little wussy ass knife finished off a dragon.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Wait, one more thing I almost forgot. Let me double check. The people that's currently active. Good.
The breach is getting bigger!
It will endanger the world. We must stop this.
I need only moments more. There! My power is restored!
I'm injured!
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, Aid me now!
Oh, I interrupted that shit.
You wanted it to fade.
Not that different from Mass Effect 1's ending.
Solus?
The orb.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces. Try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result.
And you survive. Thank the Maker.
And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
I don't see what the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him. Previously, you were an upstart. A dwarf, of all things, leading rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
I told you that when this was over, we'd find a safer way for you to
move on.
It's a good time for a fresh start.
Yes, I believe it is. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
That was the Tevinterest Vint in the history of all Vints. The original mold from which subsequent Vints were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a Vint. Those poor bastards on the ground had demons. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. How does "This Shit Is Weird, the Inquisitor Kadash story" strike you? It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So much was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Thedas is discussing the successor to the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Let the philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Val Rio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me.
this is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
They're all happy. There's still fear. But you helped them all. You healed what was hurt. They don't want to forget what happened, even if it gives them nightmares. It would hurt less, but it matters to them.
The fear reminds people of what they fought for. It gives the victory significance.
It's part of being people. I know. I don't understand, but they need it. I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. I'm light enough to slip through, but I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's all right. I can still help people here.
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
What's important is that you're here with me.
There was a moment after the orb exploded. I thought for certain you were dead. I prayed, don't take him from me, not after all we've been through. And then I saw you through the smoke. Sometimes the Maker is kind. I have news from the sequester. I believe the Chantry intends to name me Divine very soon. If that happens, I have decided to accept. I wanted you to know.
It hasn't happened yet.
That's true. We still have time. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand, the chosen of Andraste, proven in the eyes of all Thedas. And you are the man I love. How did that happen, I wonder? Know that I will always stand with you.
So much to do, my dear. Elections for Grand Enchanter must be held, and many of the circles lack even interim First Enchanters. It will take time, and it may not be possible to restore the history that was lost, but we will reinstate the circles. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I'm too preoccupied contemplating what comes next.
A moment of reflection, my dear. Will wonders never cease? Go mingle. The night is still young.
A moment before you go. There's something else I wanted to say.
Oh? Lead on. What's this about?
Everything is about to change. I could be named Divine any day now. You will be pulled in 100 different directions.
Cassandra.
No, it's fine. I simply wanted to steal a moment, while I still can.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, Gaspar is defeated, but it is said Briala yet plots her return from exile. The Empress now faces a war in the shadows. Elven daggers rule the night, and spies follow her every move. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawke is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. A new sect arises, demanding a return to the status quo on threat of war. With the Inquisitor's assistance, negotiations end peacefully, and few concessions are made. Strength and unity within the Chantry are restored in the months following. A golden age, if it can last. Those Templars of the Inquisition who were recruited at Therenfall Redoubt are left with a choice. In the end, many return to the Templar Order when it is reformed by the Divine. Those who remain under the watchful eye of Commander Cullen become the core of the Inquisitor's personal guard. And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
course, I had to skip the credits. I don't want them giving me copyright issues.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Ain't that a twist? That's some serious elusive man shit. Just getting indoctrinated and whatever. But what do you know? I do have the DLC for Trespasser. I got some other shit while I'm at it. Talks about gathering guild tokens. I don't even know.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition? Almost gotcha.
another time.
Okay. I was just trying to see if I could get, like, before I actually leave to go do the DLC, I was trying to see if I can find whatever these assassin tokens are. I don't even know where to look.
You've given up. That's your problem. I've changed how...
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
You said something about a partnership.
The work you have done has presented an opportunity to return trade to the roads. A minimal investment at key points will ensure safe caravans. I'll forward it to your assistants for consideration.
Yeah, I'm trying to do just a little bit
We have
more.
this opportunity because of you, Inquisitor, and we will all profit.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. No offense, sincerely. We are merely organized merchants at your service.
It's a shame Sigrid didn't survive Haven.
It is, but one must continue.
That's it?
He was a shrewd man, but he was none too pleasant. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valroyo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
Why are you a mere merchant if you are the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
Mind you keep hold of the reins, Inquisition. The Dracolis can be skittish.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Ah, there you are. I heard about the new Divine. Having Cassandra on the throne will go a long way to calming things down. I just hope she'll curb her habit of punching everything she doesn't like. Now, what's next for us? I stand ready, as always, Inquisitor.
So Lady Pentagast will take the Sunburst throne. Cassandra will guide the Chantry back to what she considers its roots, worst excesses. She will be an unusually forthright divine, however.
Cassandra wants what's best for the people and the Chantry.
There have been divines far less suited to the position, and few can deny the conviction of her faith. I wish her well. She has no easy task ahead.
Is it me, or is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine.
You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast.
I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
Inquisitor.
If you squint, Lake Callanhad is shaped like a bunny.
Perhaps we should take a...
Oh, I think I see it.
Let us begin.
Wait, this is the DLC, right? Just so I know it right now. I think this one is it. So yeah, I still don't know. Let me look. While a rogue can only truly specialize in one style, studying others can still be of a considerable benefit. So it's more just me crafting the knife. So yeah, I don't want to do that just yet. Crafting a knife.
Serve the lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
All right. I was trying to see if there was any shortcut. Looks like it absolutely isn't. Well, I mean, there is right here, but I was trying to get a little more towards this direction. But okay. I sat down long enough. Let me play standing. Actually, while I just stood up, let me run to the bathroom. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Inquisitor.
Okay, I'm back. Um, let's go. I don't much care for these horses because I don't feel them any faster than me being on foot. There's a fight down there somewhere. Were they trying to fight? Because I don't see nothing. Something is here somewhere. Because they won't let me disarm. All right. That's going to be coming a headache. What's the problem? Why? Oh, all this because of you, huh? Because you were stupid enough to come up here after. Can you let us holster our weapons now? Thank you. Fix. That's one creepy ass bird.
might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Ah, all right. Got another one done. Doing my best to be patient on these things. I know I'm easily irritated because I don't like fetch quests. Way back this way just to get to this. And supply caches are surrounding all the whole thing, and I don't even care about those things. The soldier letters and all that stuff, I don't even care about those because all these little fetch quests go around the entire map. Like, so I just can't bring myself to care to try to get that. So I'm trying to just keep it to stuff that I think is more important. So for me, like, okay, I do think the whole closing up rifts is fairly important. It's just repetitive. Getting more of these camps, yeah, sure. Like there are side missions that are just, you know what I'm saying, padding the runtime, and then there's others that are just, you know what I'm saying, they feel relevant to the story.
Nothing to report, sir.
These geological survey things are just repetitive nonsense. I don't really even care to do them. Wants 3 assassin weapons. So I know I have one because I made one before I even came here. But they looking for 3. So I just gotta build it 2 more times. Okay. I'll do that in a little bit. See what I'm saying? Look at this mess. Supply caches and all. This is a bullshit mess. That's why I'm deliberately not doing them. They did not need this many. I mean, I get it. We were supposed to play this game over the course of a couple of weeks. So I don't want to pretend like I don't know that part. I'm just saying. Look at it now in retrospect where I'm saying in the streaming era of gaming, nobody's trying to sit here watching one fetch quest after another one. There's no entertainment in that. So it's like I cannot just sit here doing that. Perfectionism be damned. I'm willing to jump. Ah, those times when I just do that because I want the shortcut. I just want that express elevator.
Demons are coming closer. Oh, yes. Maker. Those pits. Where's all the scrap metal?
All right, that's enough for this map for now. Let me go back and let me build those 2 more daggers. I won't even waste, what I'm saying, any extensive equipment. I'll just make 2 like regular whack ass daggers real quick.
Inquisitor.
The pen is mighty, Miles.
Let me sell some stuff. Oh yeah, that Feldenlock stuff. I don't even remember where to find the Feldenlock. They wanted to do that whole making more prisons to cage people. I don't even remember how I did that the first time. I was just doing it. Then I had to go and uh it don't matter where we go, actually. Let's see.
dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
See, that sample survey stuff never ends. So I don't even want to waste my time. I thought I just built it. What was all three of those weapons I just made? All right. I'll look some more specifically for the assassin part of it. That's still annoying though. Is there a stronghold that I already built here so I can just make it there? I think so. I hope so.
That dragon would have turned its eyes on us if you hadn't stopped it. Thank you.
Go away!
There he is. Okay. Actually, I think it was actually this one I was supposed to be going to.
Well met, Your Worship. Another time.
It says to build an assassin's dagger. I don't see anything that says assassin's dagger. Swords, axes, maces. Nada. So, how am I supposed to build an assassin's dagger if this is? Unless I can just simply buy it. Unique dagger, silk darts. Does it say assassin? This sounds like an assassin. Yeah, this looks like it. Let's just buy only one that's available. Okay. If you had two, I'd have bought it. I'm in Crestwood, right? So it says close fade rifts. Now the problem is there's no fade rifts on the map to go to. So how am I supposed to accomplish this if they don't even know where they are? Does anybody see a point in the map that's supposed to be more map here that I didn't unlock? Not that I think it should make a difference. Like, why would this be hidden? From what I see, there are no rifts to close here.
Well met, your worship. Another time.
None of the weapons craftable. Speak of anything assassin. So I have no way to complete that as far as I'm aware. Well, I'm glad I wasted that much time. Let's try something else. I do remember those. I didn't even notice it was raining. I thought it was just cloudy because there was no thundering. But nice to know it's taking it easier versus the past 2 weeks. Okay. I don't see nothing. Uh, I hate when it just leaves these missions as if there's something left to do. Like if they're finished, can you move them out of the goddamn way instead of pretending like there's something left? I mean, if they're done, take them off the list. 'Cause I hate going someplace for no reason. All right, so there's not as much to do as I initially thought. So I'm soon to just get to the DLC and close it up. I don't think there's any reason to be there. I'm just looking at it for the sake of looking at it. Because usually there's like a cut scene in there whenever they do leave those little um dots on the map. So I'm just like, let me jump in there. Let me make sure there's nothing important or essential at least.
I hear the Red Templars are trying to find this place. Not if I can help it! They just break everything.
Oh, that's to change the appearance of my character.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic. It's back there, somewhere, I think.
Forza.
think we were.
I think I'm doing the haunted villa right now.
The Freemen's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
I haven't heard anything from the plane, have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
Got to be something here.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one. That seems to be the last of them. We've struck a blow against the Freemen.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Red Templars? Why not?
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They wanted something. It's still here.
I don't think I brought any warriors with me. Hilarious. I didn't bring any. Huh. Then I had to go through the whole process of going back, changing out my party. I don't feel like doing that. Fine, let's just... That's how badly I don't want to do that.
Ah, your worship. Just watching out for local wildlife. Little glory, but it has to be done. It's just one bear that's become a problem. A huge one. Bigger than I've ever seen. It's rampaged through camp a few times, ripping apart our supplies. One of our workers broke his leg trying to get away. Next time, we might not be so lucky. It must be upset that we're in its territory. It's it or us, so far as it's concerned.
That must be the bear task they're asking me to solve. That's hilarious how I saw it say assassin's dagger when last I looked.
Nothing to
Just
report,
no
sir.
pleasing this confused ass game. But we gotta go back. That was a little funny, but
That's one way to solve the problem.
Please, help us.
The guards had a key. It's over there.
You're going the wrong way. No, the other way. No, no.
She is literally directing me.
Yes, yes. That's the way. You're going the wrong way.
There's nothing else here. What's she talking?
No. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Keep going. No, no. Yes, yes.
She was able to see that it was put all the way back here from all the way over here.
You have it. Please, please open the door.
That do seem like some bullshit.
Dorian. The stuff of dreams. An explosion of color and sensation wrapped in an enigma.
It's shiny.
Now the door's open.
They won't be able to hurt anyone again.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
I need to be going.
I'll be here. Any news, Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Argon's lodge was always well situated. Inquisitor.
I need to be going.
Good day then.
Dalish. They've been murdered. There should be Inquisition soldiers here. These are our men.
Wonderful to rid the world of these cretins.
Goodbye!
Search them. Maybe we can figure out what they were after.
Elfie stuff is always a ruin. Wonder why that is. Oh, right.
We should look around.
Bullshit to need 9 of these things. Just look one more time.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Give me a moment. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the hold up.
Did you want it open?
Three more.
Let me do it.
I just did it again. All because I wasn't really thinking about it and didn't even notice I didn't have another warrior.
This is it. I wonder what the elves left here.
Those 4 glowing altars or pillars or whatever the hell that thing is. So I'm probably another puzzle I need to solve.
You know, I'll bet I could do that.
And yet, I tried to get you to. This is why this feels stupid. I had to abandon the torch I already had. Good job. Those four pillars were down, and now those pillars are up.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted March of the Dales.
Carifibert thought this was something good, but it's just the same old rubbish. Give it to a Dalish or whatever. They'll pretend it was worth it.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
Tell the histories to the Chantry, or return the history to the Dalish. Um, do I care? Gotta remember to do my own dishwashing when I finish this stream. It's still just a couple of cups and whatnot. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can just have it. Wow, that's really out of the way. Versus I could probably get it easier if I just sell it. Man, I hate this stuff sometimes. Nothing ever stays simple enough. See, doing the right thing is always harder. That's pretty much the lesson to why it's harder to just get this thing over there and easier to do the other, I'm saying, to do what probably be against Elven interests. And of course, this game crashed. It always miraculously seems to. Every stream, only this game, saying, crashes as often as it does. That's quick enough. But as you can see, this is exactly why I can't wait to finish up this game and move on. Because I'm tired of these crashes. And only this game crashes this frequently. You said it was near it? The closest I'm going to get. So let me just get started and take the annoying high road.
Nothing to report, sir.
Get ready! Yeah!
Found the Dalish. not good times to come unbidden before the people. My patience is thin, with all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
I found something about Red Crossing in Dinan Hanim.
If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me.
I mean, everybody has their gaming preferences. It's just, in terms of me, if with the amount of, say, effort they put into making this, I would just want some of the more, like, common sense stuff just cleared up and ease up on the cringes for some of these game developers.
Even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction.
What has befallen your clan?
The Orlesian War has hindered our progress through the dirt. The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arvils, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most, my first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Far Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I can deal with that for you.
My clan and I would be deeply grateful if you could, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Our Balanaris is sacred ground.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you. Another time.
Elganon, the stores are so low.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Arvils. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk even amongst the Dalish.
Talk? What do they say exactly?
The humans accepting a Degenlin as a herald of their prophet is a sign of change. No matter what they say, your Inquisition is the only thing trying to help the world. I wish I could be a part of that.
You want to join me?
It won't happen. Keeper Howin won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
Good point.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
Greetings, stranger.
Are you a merchant of some sort?
I am Taniel, the clan's craftsman. Leather, ironbark. These are my specialities. However, Keeper Howin has forbidden trade with outsiders we do not know or trust. You seem fascinated with our camp.
Do you have anything to trade?
The Keeper has forbidden trade with strangers we cannot trust. Please understand.
Herald, you return.
One of your clan wishes to join the Inquisition.
You may continue to wish. I will not let Lorena leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain of your intentions. Another time.
Greetings to you.
Please don't get too close. Goodbye. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Hal? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in gem markets, I hear. And if they were golden.
I've never heard of a golden Hala.
The legend is not well known, even among the people. We call her Hanno Gillen, the Pathfinder. In times of great need, she comes
Pathfinder.
to show us the way.
Ain't that familiar?
Goodbye then.
Gotta be careful not to run it over. I gotta try to get him to move left.
Yeah.
Lots of dead for some knob's war.
Harold, you return. Another time.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here. Thank you, Lethaline. I will never be able to express my gratitude.
All right, we got one down. Now to help with the other issue.
Mathalanas Valoran, where are you?
That's it. Okay. This is another fade. There's supposed to be 3 of them, so. And what's this?
Harold, you return.
I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
Yes, but our hunters watched you from afar, and they know you defiled our graves. But I shouldn't expect an outsider to understand. The demons are gone, and we should be thankful. A small token of our gratitude, then. Now,
Was I not supposed to touch that
let me
grave?
share something else.
I didn't even know that.
Strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place, revealed only with field fire. Although they are elven in origin, I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you. Another time.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
Who's Valorant?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready.
Not
Keeper
bad.
Harwin wants him to wait. Then he took off 3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mathal's mercy. If anything's happened.
I just interacted with whatever was there, thinking I was supposed to. I didn't consider, so you know. Whoops. All right. I going the right way? Um, Probably not, unless this allows me to circle and get there anyway. Invisible wall. Okay. Wow, they just respawn, huh?
Looks like the part of a larger set.
So I did all that looking for an insignia. Okay.
The veil is limp here.
Try to go the other way. left. Not a total waste.
These demons will be the death of us.
I think I was just in here. Yeah, that looks familiar. I was already here.
Keep your eyes open.
I'm looking for glyphs, and I take it I'm supposed to be looking inside of a cave, right? I only saw one thing that seemed like it might have been a cave entrance, only it wasn't. It was just an alternate path in a, I guess like an intersection as best as I can explain it. Please say this is it. Shit. All right, I'm bored of looking for this one. Let's see if we can find the other ones. Uh, they claim this one right here. All right, then let's start with that easier one. It's a much smaller parameter, so shouldn't be a lot of complication. Wait, which one? Oh wait, not this one. This one over here, so I gotta turn left. You mean you're talking about where that red area was? Is that the one you were talking about? I didn't see anything, man. So was it that red area? I'll go back in a minute. I needed an easier one just so we can get
Perhaps
this
it just
done.
needs the magic touch. say demon?
Arrows.
Fine. Magister?
Arrows.
Not helpful, but given our history, I'll accept it. Thaumaturgy.
What?
Magical endeavors. Helpful wonders.
Oh. Arrows.
So that's what I would have needed a warrior for, to kick in that door so I could get through here. And what do you know? Don't need him that badly. That's funny. Here's the one torch. What were you saying? Oh, okay. No sweat, man. Behind a wall, behind shrubbery. Find all the shrub. That was the only wall with some shrubbery, so maybe I should just go nuts. Maybe it's on the other side of this exact wall? No? Jeez. Can only guess it extends outside of this actual place, because there's nowhere else to look for it in here. Or this side, because I'm going outside the perimeter. I'm just making this up. See if I get lucky. Nope. That tree with the shrubs all next to it was the only one I saw.
I can do this all day!
I wish that this scanning thing would just pick it up and tell me where it is. How bad? Well, at least I caught that. Finally. Something's done. Okay. I'll look for this annoying one again. I'm hesitating because I don't really want to do it. Where am I again? Okay, so. Oh, wait, no. I was trying to go to this one. I knew the position looked a little weird.
Goodbye.
Good. Am I almost there? Yeah. All right, keep going.
These demons will be the death of us.
Were you talking about this area? Not in the red area. Okay, so let me keep going. So turn around.
Can you feel the bits of fade around you when you cast spells, Dorian? They pool around the veil, pulled by power, then
Go
push
down
through
that
to see this
culvert.
side.
So when I cast a fireball, it's just the Fade saying peekaboo.
I don't think it says that.
If it says anything other than I'm going to burn your face off, I don't want to hear it.
Trying to look for an illuminating sigil on a wall somewhere. It is on a wall, right? Where, like, what's it standing on? The other side of that wall. Okay. So on this side of this wall? No. You said I was going colder when I went this way. I wish this thing could just be obvious. I suck at these little search things. Hold on a second. Just wanted to grab that real quick. All right, let me go back into position. So I'm going back to where I was. Then when I went this way, you said no. When I went that way, you said no. Then you said right there. Hmm. So go to the torch mouth, turn 180. Oh, hold up. Go to the torch, turn 180, and go straight. Oh, down this. Ah, that was simple enough. Uh, yeah, it's like you said, Mass Effect does it much differently from this game. Mass Effect will just, what I'm saying, tell you, look, these are the three things you need. This is where they are. It does not give you, what I'm saying, a surrounding area and expect you to look for it. Like, it's like, nope, we know where everything is. Go get it, put it all together, and finish up this mission. That's usually the way I like my stuff. I don't like having to, what I'm saying, I'm not saying I want hand holding. I'm saying I don't want a large area to, what I'm saying, to sweep. That drives me nuts. I'm already nearsighted, so search quests are not for me. You got to tell me where it is. But the thing is, these things take me long because I don't like to YouTube and find out where to look for it. Because that getting the YouTube answer takes away from the game. That one was a lot easier.
Looks like all of them. I'll see what the researchers at Skyhold make of this.
That one made me feel better. There was nothing really complicated about finding that one, which begs the question, couldn't they all just be that easy? All right. Well, at least I found it. So, she wanted me to look for her brother, was it? Uh, I mean, not that. Go to the journal. Yo, Ray. He was messing with some hoodoo. Yeah, he should have studied up on it first before he started messing with it. From where I am, it's not even that far. Well, it was worth a shot. Ah, these World War I ditches. All right. Just jump up. Go on foot.
Tired of waiting around. Tired of waiting. I hate waiting to die. World's a mess.
I mean, I don't know if the P5 will make that big a difference because the thing is, you already saw when I was glitching on certain games that were PS4 based. So, I mean, you're welcome to it. I'm just saying I don't know if it'll do you that much good.
Blade bites the arms, whispers from a laughing spirit. I'll show them. They'll see how strong I can be.
Was he trying to summon a demon?
All right. Well, let's kill what killed him. How far are we talking? Oh, we don't kill what killed him? Okay. Well, that's okay. I didn't really want to do that. I was just willing to. I mean, I guess it is.
You've brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
I'm sorry, but I found your brother.
What? What do you mean, sorry? Where is he? No, he's not.
I have his belongings.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn nothing else?
He was brave, trying to reclaim a relic of the Dalish.
I know. I always knew he was brave and clever. Didn't have to prove himself. The clan loves him. Cowan loves him. I wish he'd understood that. Thank you for bringing me the news. It's better than not knowing.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Lindarani's talisman. It exists? Her sword, Evanura, was taken by Shems. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This means so much to my people. Thank you.
It was good to do that.
Aneth Ara, Herald. Nareth Shara.
You've brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
Check the ledger.
Cole, are those real clothes or...
They're real? What else would they be?
I thought maybe you conjured them, like your physical form.
Do you conjure yours? Is that why they look like that?
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Funny. I should have plenty of canine leather. I'm still checking the ledger. I don't think I have iron though. I think I just finished using it before I even started this stuff.
You've brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
Oh, I did have some. Okay. Why am I still checking the ledger? God damn it.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
Yay.
Aneth Ara, Herald.
Keeper Howan has given you permission to join the Inquisition?
He has. I'll report to your camp in the south, if that's all right.
Carry on, Agent.
I mean, I didn't have frame rate issues when I was playing PS5. It just you were watching. It crashed maybe every third stream because it wasn't really compatible with P5 because it was a P4 game. It was already buggy, is my point.
You have proven yourself to be an ally of the Dalish, friend. If Lorinel still wishes to join you, he has my blessing. May your gods watch over you, friend.
That's everything. All right, we did good. Let's go do something else.
Inquisitor.
All right, I got an Inquisition perk. Let me see. I last improved my connections.
You're doing it again. Oh, I do apologize.
Now that's going to be in my head all day.
Okay. That was good for gold. I already have a mage. I got a warrior just in case. Doesn't really matter who passed this point, so we'll just throw Cole back in it. Oh yeah, AT. You see my boy N7 Ray right here, right? That's what you both have in common. You're completionists.
More red lyrium. It spread far from the free marches.
Inquisitor.
He is as thorough with his, you know what I'm saying, with Mass Effect as you are with this game Dragon Age.
Should we look around?
So it's underneath this bridge. All right, let me finish crossing. boss battle.
She's very big.
Yep, just wanted to make sure everybody knew it. Everybody, we're all one big BioWare gamer. It's taking us a while to finish this. Oh, when did I run out? Damn. All right. Oh, I see it. That's a dark red. There we go. Almost got him. Almost done. Damn, he dropped 2 of them. Oh, I just finished picking him up when looking for the other one, and he drops on everybody in the seat. That's one hell of a convenient pocket loss. And we got to do that process all the way from the top. I mean, I probably would have did this smoother without Cole, but
Very big.
yeah, you can't land on me no more when I'm not standing in the middle. Hey, you do some cheap shit. Clocked him with it again. Now we gotta, oh, when, They already down. Wow, reached me anyway. Okay. Thanks, Ice Dragon. Appreciate that. Got in a good attack worth 2,000. Damn. Something told me he was gonna do something cheap. Alright, come on, Dorian, get your ass up, man. Died for nothing. Come on. That just was so annoying. Okay. I pick somebody up, somebody else drops. That thing is practically an insta-kill when he lands. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ugh, that's frustrating. All right, man. I'll catch you later. Ah, let me see. Do they need any level ups that I didn't consider? Yeah, make sure everybody's got what they need. I had already leveled up my weapon, so that's not it. Let me see what I can do for Dorian. He's got the Tempest. That thing is weaker. That thing says that it'll give him less HP. This will give him more attack at least. But then so what? Yeah. Still can't get him a better helmet though. No hat for him. No armor for him either. Just nothing. Okay. Let's try at least the weapon. What's he got right now? This is worth 317. He's already. So this 363 should do way better. Okay. So that was all I can really improve. You just straight up weak. This one's already over 300. This one's nearly 300. So you mostly good. What you got on you now? Your hat's worth 13. Your coat is 55. Let's fix this. 129. And can't do nothing about your hat. All right. Here's hoping this is enough. Because that's very annoying losing to this thing. And we were at almost twice in a row. This time I'm definitely getting it.
Today is a good day. Today is a very good day.
He practically off the cliff. Can't catch me off guard while I'm cloaked, so that lets me chill. I think I've only taken him on 2 kills so far. I think the first kill, I think it was before I even got Bull. Doing these large step backs that you don't know when they coming and can't do nothing about them. And he keeps leaping in my direction. Thank you. Staying away from me now. That wind funnel always deflects all my stuff. Ah, I managed to get that one off before he flew off. Ha ha ha. Eat that one, biatch. Ah. I hate when it deflects my stuff. We almost got him. Good job. What the hell? You mean to tell me every attack is worth hundreds of my stuff, even when I'm properly prepared. Tell me I don't got to do this whole situation over. Please don't tell me I got. Everything is busted. You know what? Because that's too goddamn annoying, I'm gonna give you a sword and a shield because it's just not worth the trouble. And my shields suck. But I need you to stop falling because I'm tired of picking you up. So it is what it is. When my warriors can't stand up like warriors, it defeats the purpose. So you know what? Do it. No ice resistance type of stuff. So can't really consider those. Just a hat. This is my last try. If I don't win, I'll just come back later.
He's very big. A good first start. They could just put barriers on each other so that I don't have to be worried about picking them up. And let me guess, that was Bull that took the first drop? Because I got nothing for his armor. So he's practically just one big glass cannon.
I'm just luckily out of range of that. That would have sucked. That flying away stuff keeps bailing him out. And here's me wondering why not do that in the first place? That's some bullshit to still be able to hit me when I'm nowhere near his landing zone. Like that's... Come on, we almost got him. I love how the cloak did not do anything for me. Nah, I'm still good. Can't get nowhere near them. Come on. At last. You son of a bitch. I win this time. It's just he has no armor, so he was just this one big glass cannon. But if I just kept him with his axe, which is a hell of a lot more powerful, he just wouldn't do much. So I didn't have a choice. All right, but I did get that victory, so I'm happy about that. All right, let's climb back down. Oh, missed a turn. Okay. Anything else while I'm still on this side of the bridge? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, let's knock out those rifts. Yeah, I'm getting there.
How do they get so big?
Red Bull got no wings. Oh my goodness with these interruptions. Even when I'm cloaked, you're still interrupted. shit, nothing I can do. All right, I gotta switch out everybody. They just not. They're too ill-equipped. These are even the easy stuff. I'm not winning. So everybody got to get out. Hold on a second. So I got to run across the bridge all over again. They put no checkpoint on the opposite end. All right, whatever. Just I can't keep retrying everything.
Keeping busy, Inquisitor?
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts.
I got that part.
Fine day, is it not?
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for trade and travel.
I shall take my leave.
I don't know. Shouldn't there be a safe space here? No armor available. They don't got a lot of useful shit.
Good day, Inquisitor.
So I gotta go further away. Healthy. All right. Just wanted to make sure before I did anything else. And you guys gotta go. That was a lot of trouble. Vivian's got great magic. I don't know if I really got any increases for Blackwall, to be honest, but it's fine. And she can cloak like me. This is the only reason why this is harder, I guess, is because I lost Cassandra and Solus, which was my strongest mage. That might be why I'm having this much trouble. Oh. I'm not gonna lose this time. Just to be safe, let me just double check Blackwall. He's the only one I'm not that certain of. As for her, I'm just noticing she still got the robes on. I'm surprised I hadn't lost in all this time with her just having them silly ass robes on. That banquet mission is long past, and I've been using her since then. What's she got currently? Okay, good. Just to make. Oh, wait, I didn't check Blackwall. My bad. Now the armor looks pretty official. I think he's already good. That's the helmet. Griffin's plate. Yep, he's already good. All right, nothing to worry about then. Uh, yep, strongest one I got. Already good there. What about his shield? This is my current best. It looks like it sacrifices in exchange for better defenses against archery. It takes away against physical damage from another up. Nah, can't make that. Can't do it. So yeah, he's good. I think it's because Cassandra got off the team with all the best stuff. I keep going straight, it's right there. See how much easier that was? Swap out the team and look at it. I breezed through it. Even though the difficulty scheme for it was level 22, and I'm at level 22. Still, piece of cake. Almost level 23. Can't even see it. Level 23. Oh, I didn't even think maybe they got an upgrade too. Let me check. Cool.
I once saw
Envious.
the Empress's arse.
Congratulations.
Well, I didn't. I drew it, and someone said it was a good likeness. That's a story about trust.
Funny. And I think that is everything on this side of the bridge. Good. Hey, I don't care much for these. I mean, they all bundled in next to each other. I guess I may as well. All right, fine. Let's just get them out of the way. And then after I finish doing those, we'll go straight to the DLC and finish this up. There's another dragon here. In fact, let me look at the journal. How many dragons did I finish so far? Does it say? High dragons. How many did I get? I got 5 so far. I still got 5 more to go.
Fine day, is it not?
Any news, Baron?
Our operations seem to be going smoothly, Inquisitor.
Any news, Baron?
Our operations seem to be going smoothly, Inquisitor. Be well.
I have no idea what it's referring to with that exclamation mark. He's not saying nothing. I already spoke to him several times already. Is it just about this? No.
Fine day, is it not? Make her watch over your path.
Ain't nothing here. So I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be.
Do we?
What do you need? Make her. Same old. All's well, it seems.
I have looked over the reports. The Red Lyrian veins are well established. Given the size of the field, we have a .0014 chance of eliminating all of it.
Even if we
Really?
dig down?
He got those decimals down, huh?
So long as
I run all over this place. I don't see the doorway out.
Moles, earthworms.
the growth will be much slower.
I mean, this place is beautiful even in the winter, but can you make easier ways out? I kind of want to jump out the window.
Watch your tongue.
Thanks, Maker. Please, move along.
Of course.
I don't even remember if I went there yet. I don't think I have. Uh, 'Cause some of these places look all the same to me. Only difference being the weather or day and night. So I might have. Well, shit, we'll find out. Feel like I went in circles just now. But this is just back where the bridge is.
I don't think they knew. I can't believe this.
Wow. So I don't know. Let's find out. Matter of fact, no. I came when I did all this running around. I came from here trying to just go straight out. And it forced me all the way out this way. So could I could I just come through here? Well, give me hold on, based on where I'm at. Let me just look a little bit more. Nope, that's a dead end. That's the deadest dead end. So let's go back. Let's zip back here. Let me find that turn to get to that locked wherever that area is. And let's try to go straight. Wait, because if going straight, I was already over here. That's what led me down that corner into the dead end. Try that way. This should definitely lead me out. Good. All right. Already hit this area like 2 streams ago. Just shortcut and cut through.
They'll turn us into those things. Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Yes, that's the problem. All right, so I'll take a right turn. I can get straight to it.
Are all the cages open? Break the locks, please!
The veil is fat here.
us into those things. Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
One more.
Please, help me.
You don't seem well. What's wrong?
The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river? When he returns from the war,
Another fetch.
there, let him hate me and move on.
We'll need to look around.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Break the locks, please. You've saved us. We can all go home now.
I love how none of them climbed up with me. I don't even think I can climb this. Let me see. I didn't think so. I probably got to do a whole roundabout just to get up there, then go around. Probably. Yep, roundabout. Not even a decent flag position. All right.
Nothing to report, sir.
I saw what those Templars did to the others. If you hadn't freed us, I might have been next.
I found your confession. You killed Lynette's brother.
No. It was an accident. He was going to take everything. You mustn't tell Lynette. Let her believe the war killed Guard.
Guard was her brother. She deserves to know the truth.
I was going to die. Now we have a chance to start over. Please, I beg you.
He was alive. All this time he was alive. I didn't even dare. Oh.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please leave.
Okay, that's done. Let's make it count because I only care to do one more. Try that again. Oh, they got to holster the weapons. Now I can do it. Hold on one sec.
Inquisitor. Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Surely it was clear you were selling to the enemy.
We were starving, and they told me they'd reopen the mines. Selling the quarry so hastily was a mistake. I did what I could to rectify it.
I can't let you go free, but I can give you an honest living. Mistress Pulin, I sentence you to work as a scribe of the Inquisition. Half your wages will go to the town of Sarnia.
A drudge? On this cold rock? As you command.
should be happier. Not put to death.
Do you ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map, past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent. Of course, but... Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
All right. I'll just do the dragon thing, give them time to finish up those tasks, and then let's hit the DLC and move on. Either way we put it, I'm finishing up this game in this stream.
Well met.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
The texts say that Inquisitor Ameridan was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition helped find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeridon was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long. Be careful out there.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter?
Yes. While it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle. But ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter. While this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Elysian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armor links. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these Jaws of Hakon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Demons still scare you, dear? After all we've been through? Might you have suffered some form of injury as a child?
You and yours are the broken ones.
Because I have been trained not to be afraid.
Being scared of things that are scary is normal. Your training is the weird thing. Ask anyone who's not one of you. It's like you're scabbed over or something. Makes me wonder what else you don't feel.
I feel everything in the proper measure.
Right. Because you're normal. Just ask you.
What is this? Are the fishes of Stone Bear Hole too rude to share a meal with the Inquisitor? Let his blood bathe the blades of the jaws of Hakon! Death to the Lowlanders! Glory to Hakon!
This chick is crazy.
The Inquisition.
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
You are the Lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here, but we have no quarrel, you and I.
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hakon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid.
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan. But it bodes ill.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits want us to leave it be.
Won the spirits right back. We're in position.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
If I give you the boat, and you anger the spirits and die, other Lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my hold, and not my trouble to take. Go to Stone Bear Hold and speak with my Thane, Svara Sunhair. Get her blessing, and you may sail to Korth's rocky heart, if you wish.
sure it isn't wibbly?
What? Let me check. Sensing... Sensing... Definitely wobbly.
Ridiculous. I mean, yeah, that was funny, but ridiculous. I take it I gotta circle around this sucker to find a way up.
Stranger.
You see the animals the jaws of Hakon kill? Rat things with frost dripping from their claws.
I have. Argus says it's bad magic.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
That Elmsden. Always making up strange stories and looking at all these in books.
Aye, it isn't natural. It's come from learning how to read.
Something exciting's happening.
Your climbers seem tired, things. Or hunting. Is your hold beast worth?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakon.
Hask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Pav, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 2. Ha! Ted is tis. Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies. And hand the rams over.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
Our Thane should greet you first, Lowlander.
This is not my hold, Lowlander. I will not shed your blood here. You will face the full might of the jaws of Hakon soon enough.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak. Inquisitor, I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. Our people have long traded with Orzammar and your Carter. I am pleased the Inquisition has raised you up. You and your people have come far from the safety of the lowlands.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrofson. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janusdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakon is battle with blunted weapons.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
What do the Jaws of Hakon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakonites care only for Hakon Wintersbreath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
What can you tell me about the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrofson lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakon.
Yes, many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
I'll speak with you later.
Farewell. Inquisitor?
I was told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fisherman.
Ah, Rolfson. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so.
The Hackonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hackonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hackonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
What would change the weather?
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
I'll speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the catch again.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Don't sunburn, you fool.
If they did, Arvid would have looked just like...
Yeah?
Thane Sunhair gave me guest welcome at Stonebear Hall.
Aye, she sent word.
As a guest, then, may I please borrow your boat?
We would be poor hosts to refuse. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
For a moment, I almost felt like I was walking down a street back in Markham. Strange.
It's the spirits, darling. They're projecting sorrow and eliciting your most tragic memories in return.
Make them stop. It's my head, demons. You're not invited. Ugh, shivers right up in there. Not living and not right.
Bernard, I'm dreaming.
I can't. No, without.
found him in dreaming. But the blood, she's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again, one more time, but she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
You or she wanted to reach Ameridan again. We are also trying to find him.
Ameridan. Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved. She came with Ameridan to hunt the dragon.
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
There are no records of a dragon, so he must have killed it, and died doing so.
Yes. If he had lived, he would have found her. Me. But he didn't. And no one ever knew. They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here. Then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming. Then dead.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't have to wait here anymore.
Thank you. It was hard. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
You all right?
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his home! For Akon's glory!
May I help you, Inquisitor?
I take it you're not from Orlais, originally?
No. Starkhaven. Fourth son of Lord and Lady Kenrick, destined for chantry service. Fortunately, I convinced them the university might be a fashionable alternative.
I'd like to discuss Inquisitor Ameridan.
Of course, your predecessor. Existing historical records are contentious. Some say he was a devout Andrastian. Others suggest he cared little for religion, gaining leadership of the Seekers through Emperor Draken's friendship. He disappeared around the time the Seekers of Truth, the original Inquisition, incorporated into the newfound chantry. It's not clear why. Some say that he was tired of his responsibilities and wanted one last great dragon hunt.
How were you assigned to the Inquisition?
I studied primarily the early chantry, particularly around the signing of the Navaran Accord. That was why I transferred to the University of Orlais, closer to the source than Starkhaven. Sadly, most scholars took Inquisitor Ameridan's history as settled, even with so many questions remaining. No one took my ideas seriously until your Inquisition formed. I wrote Ambassador Montpellier, and, well, here we are.
What's it like at the University of Orlais?
Oh, it's brilliant. Some of the greatest minds I've ever known. The university was always well regarded, but Empress Celine made it the envy of all Thedas. She even got them to start admitting elves. Few bent noses, but it's worth it. Knowledge knows no bounds and all. With that unpleasantness with Grand Duke Gaspard done, the university is safe as a haven for knowledge.
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Andrasti's dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
What does it change, knowing that Ameridan was on a mission from Emperor Draken?
Everything. One current theory holds that Ameridan was selfishly throwing off his responsibilities to go hunting. Another suggests Draken had him removed or even killed because Ameridan opposed the Navaran Accord. But if this is true, then Ameridan was a loyal servant of Orlais. He was not an embarrassment. He was a patriot protecting Orlais while Draken fought in the Second Blight.
You don't have a problem receiving information from spirits?
It's not ideal, but since you found corroborating physical evidence, I see no serious issues. Any study of great wars and battlefields carries an inherent risk of contact with demons or spirits. When spirits are willing to talk, most historians love the chance of a first-hand report.
You were surprised to hear that Ameridan had a lover.
Yes, this Talana you mentioned. Her existence has been hotly debated. Some scholars took Inquisitor Ameridan's respect for the Chantry to imply that he remained celibate. In ages past, there were stories about him and his lover, a mage. They made it out to be a star-crossed romance. The Chantry silenced the stories strenuously.
At the very least, we've found something to work with. The spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hackonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about a Meriden going upriver to, some place with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
I'll speak with you later.
some of ours. We should help.
I assume you were properly impressed by Halam Shiral. It is rare to be welcomed in the halls of power.
A golden shitter. Their servants come down the streets to drink the abuse away. You can have it.
Oh, I will. And I'll be sure to entertain your requests for orphan salve or whatever you're championing on the day.
You all think no one can touch you, but I say a kind word to a butler, and I'm in your vault because he hates you.
And I'll fill it just to watch you scurry from the gutter, again and again and again. Big vault, little elf.
Yes, well, everyone says you're fat.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hackenite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hackenites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hackenites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hackenites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
If these Hackonites are all over the river, I can see why our people have had a hard time.
We do seem to draw the attention of fanatics.
You were in Denerim during the Blight, Sarah. Did you see many Grey Wardens?
Not a one. Not in person. They were killed or something.
Or something. Betrayed while defending a nation.
Right, well, I suppose there's worse, yeah?
Is there?
Well, yeah. Could have died defending some Poncy Fool's hat. Or stepped in shit. Was it raining? Could have been raining.
Point made. Could have been worse.
animal, unlike others we've encountered. Many creatures avoid places where the veil is thin. I suspect this was an exception.
So, river, metal, just like the friendly spirit said. Great.
Looks like we've stumbled on what they don't want found.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went? This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hackonites don't come back.
I believe that shape relates to the tiles. If you could replicate the shape in the tiles, something would happen. light. It's some sort of clue to this barrier. Not sure how.
That didn't work.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven, one of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something, the one with the deer.
What was that? Every mother finds Druffalo?
Oh, it's a memory aid to help me with the names of the elven gods. Every is Elgarnan, mother is Mithal, finds is fallow something. I was more focused on early Chantry history. I didn't really do elves.
Sarah, I don't suppose...
I know things. It's Gillenan. Gillenan. Oh.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes. That's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
Do you think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Ameridan and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes. A night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Professor, look at this. Sharton 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Sharton is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes. Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice. That way should be nearby.
That didn't work.
Brilliant! When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left a wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
Let's hope these trail markers can breach the wall of ice around the fortress.
At least the trail markers appear to be functional.
No ice, still a wall. What about that? Know what I hear? The only thing scaring nobles more than the baddies is being asked to help us. Typical, right? Wet and running the first sign of trouble.
I knew a duke who actually had a servant follow him to war with corks in case his bowels loosened. Called him his retainer.
Where'd you go?
It appears we shall be reduced to wading. Lovely.
Yeah.
The road is not a road anymore. Find another way, yeah?
How can it be so dark?
Because there's no light, silly.
Ah, yes, that must be it.
Clearly a fight here. Something big. Like, bear big. Maybe a bear. No bits, no blood, no way to cut something out. It has to be close. I've heard things about you, Vivi.
It is properly Madame Vivienne, official mage to the Imperial Court.
Yes, that's what I heard. Not the title, the snotty bit.
However shall I recover from your condemnation?
You're still doing it. Can you even shut it off?
For you, my dear, no.